So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been impressed with Danny Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Mbappe cuts out the pass. That is lovely. Cleared away. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carvajal, and it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, he's been flattened there. Carvajal. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Moved on forwards. Pacheco. Pacheco shifted upfield. Howson. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Oh, great! He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's been taken short. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. And that's a good ball. Carlos Alenia. He's had a shot! It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Carvajal. Rudiger. Howson. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Plays it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Carlos Alenia. That's really well manoeuvred. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rudiger. Bellingham. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Pacheco. Played out to the right. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. He's in on a chance! That looks a good ball through. And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's in! There's the shot! Carvajal gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bellingham. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Tchouaméni. Well Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He can run onto that. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the keeper has it. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Howson. Valverde.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Johnny. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, terrible pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Crossed into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Johnny. Pacheco shifted upfield. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's aimed at... A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
it's played forward. Rudiger. Valverde. Carvajal. Carvajal hurtling down that right flank. Carvajal. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Out to the right. Nice control. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Howson. Could move up a gear here. Pacheco. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he shoot? Can he find the finish? It's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. It's a mighty effort! Who will be livid with himself? Pacheco gently done. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Carvajal. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. He's found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. Johnny. Quarter of an hour played. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Rudiger gets it clear. Johnny. Lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that is out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. Belling. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Pacheco. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodrigo. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. It's Valverde. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in deep. And they can counter here. Johnny. Pacheco. Pacheco, early ball out from the back. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. That's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. Carvajal. That's been drilled forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pacheco. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Pacheco. Johnny. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Rodrigo. Carlos Alenia tries a deft little ball. It is quite a run he's making here. Hangs one in. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe tries to dink it through. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, he's bustling through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Johnny. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodrigo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they've been given a corner. It's Carvajal. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Now it's Rodrigo. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde caresses it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior short changes him with that pass. Carlos Alenia midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Howson. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Carlos Alenia has a look and plays it forward. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vicious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Over to the left. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Howson. Howson gently done. Chouameni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He is through here. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Vinicius Junior might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Chance here to counter. Johnny. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Howson tries to clear. Carlos Alenia is having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pacheco. Johnny. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a cute ball. And he's searching through. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Valverde. Bellingham, and the shot! He's got away with one there. Chouameni with the short one. A chance to play it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Johnny. Pacheco. Pacheco, nicely aimed pass. And he thumps it clear. Looking to break at pace. Carvajal. Howson aimed forwards. Pacheco getting this one clear. It's a promising position. Rodrigo, that's been drilled in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's in here! Fires it in low. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Carlos Alenia. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Valverde. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pacheco. And he goes cross-field. He is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. That's Valverde. Vinicius takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe done delicately. And he's heaved it away. Carlos Alenia now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Decent chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. Carvajal. Can he latch on to this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rodrigo. That's very neat. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Johnny. Tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Carlos Alenia. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Tchouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Time to deliver. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Johnny. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards, and here's Mbappe, and it's Carvajal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Johnny, that's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodrigo. Nice looking ball. It's really well cleared. Tchouaméni plays it short. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Now it's Vinicius. Tries a shot! He has clipped it out. What great reactions! Oh, smashing header! And the ball's come loose here. And another try! What terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up he goes! That was very necessary. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Vinicius Junior. Across it goes. In comes the corner. Cleared away. Nicely intercepted. And he's away. And it's Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Pacheco, aim forwards. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Big chance! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Really well manoeuvred. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. The less said about that pass, the better. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni, Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And it's Carvajal. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pacheco. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Carvajal elects to cross. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's played forward. He's just misjudged that one. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alenya. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the clearance is short. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodrigo played with finesse. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni, gently done. Mbappe! That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Valverde really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time, and the counter is on. Searching pass he's played there. Aim forwards. Oh, this is a great shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo, out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Carvajal. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Carvajal. We are into stoppage time. Carvajal. Carvajal. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Alenya, out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Carvajal. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Johnny. Pacheco. Johnny. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they could break here. Looking here to chip it through. Carvajal. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Gets it away. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Johnny. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Rudiger can get it clear. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He's found the way through. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Pacheco. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Carvajal. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. And he cuts out the supply. Pacheco. Carlos Alenia. That's a good run down the left. Can he get onto this? Carlos Alenia. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Johnny. The cross comes in. Cleared away. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Mbappe thinks about the shot. He's shifting through the... and he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Valverde. He's in a great position here. Carvajal. And here's Valverde. He goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni, who's short. A chance to play it in. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And the shot's on here. Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Very nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. They've played it short. Johnny. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Howson shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Carlos Alenia. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's run loose here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Oh, nice touch. Shoots! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Succumbs to the pressure. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Bellingham. Aim forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a super give and go. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni, who's short. Can he finish?
Well, that is rather wayward, and I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Pacheco forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Carlos Alenia. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Howson. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnny. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's onto it in a flash. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde goes forward. Pacheco. Quality ball. And it's played forward. Ooh, delicate chip from shot at goal! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Howson aim forwards. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Now, what about a counter-attack? Pacheco. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Chouameni. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Johnny. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's played into the middle. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Carvajal looking to hit the byline here. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bellingham really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's tidy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Great chance! It's in! And the comeback is complete! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Mbappe simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Carlos Alenia. Johnny. That's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. He has a look up. Vinicius Junior!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Showing good feet. Out of play for a goal kick. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pacheco. Pacheco shifted upfield. Johnny. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they can counter here. Johnny. Nice control. Carlos Alenia. Now that's a fine challenge. Bellingham. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Courtois sends that a long way.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pacheco. Pacheco forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Valverde. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Mbappe, in he goes again! Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! He'll try to keep this alive. Driven forward. Pacheco. Pacheco, nicely aimed pass. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. That's the keeper's ball. Rudiger does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Carlos Alenia. No way through, so back it comes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's gone for the shot. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, such a clever touch. And they've got rid. Valverde. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Goes for the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Carvajal, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Tries to cross. Checo attempts a clearance. Checo, good-looking ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chouameni plays it short. That's good play. So could be danger here. Played in by Danny. Up he goes! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out to the right. That's very neat. And he's managed to get free. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
With the clearance. Very nicely done. That has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And Checo gets across to intercept that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Carvajal charging forward down that flank. Now it's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, and the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Carlos Alenia. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Mbappe cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played towards the front line. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger shifted upfield, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Good work on the right flank here. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Delivery from Mbappe. Aim forwards. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Carlos Alenia calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe, and he's onside. Delivery. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pacheco. Hit into the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dinks one through. Tchouaméni clears it away. Out for a throw. Oh, good spread. Oh, good ball. And a chance! Valverde. Howson. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Pacheco. Good play on the left-hand side here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he spark a counter here? Danger averted for now. He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ah, he's given it away. Tchouaméni. Howson. Carvajal. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Decent progress down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Howson, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Howson forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde. Rudiger. Howson, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's a loose ball. There will be a throw-in. Pacheco. Clipped into space. Johnny. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pacheco gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pacheco. Out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross in, looks like a good one. That was very necessary. Oh, it's played into the area. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash. Floated through. Tries to get it clear. Pacheco. Pacheco gently done. Carlos Alenia. Drives it in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. This might spell danger. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Carvajal, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, Valverde, aim forwards, and they're not going to make any further progress now. That is a little undercooked. Valverde. Rudiger. It's a throw-in. He is through here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Referee has just said play on. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal forwards and with intent. Carvajal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Probing pass. Oh, it's just a little long. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good spread. Played back in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to go.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. The final 5 minutes. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. And he's running through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pacheco. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Howson. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Moved on forwards. Cross into the box. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Wins the duel this time. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. Carlos Alenia. Shot a goal! No mistake! And what a climax we have here! This is threatening to become a really good game. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Rodrigo. Chouameni, aim forwards. Pacheco. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw. They are right into last chance territory. Fire deep towards the back post. Clears it away. And it's lofted through here. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Carlos Alenia. It's run loose here. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. Deftly away. 4 added minutes on the board. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Carvajal. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a nicely shaped ball. This could be their final throw of the dice. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, sweet feet. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Pacheco. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can run onto that. He's away. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, Red, nice interception. He is through here. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. They are right into last chance territory. Johnny. That's good play. Crunching tackle. Rodrigo. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Belling. Alaba. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior tries a measured ball. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. another change here. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pacheco. And it's Bellingham. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Alaba. Alaba drives forward on the overlap. Bellingham. Alaba gets into some space. Bellingham. Bellingham! Gets good distance on it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback, although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Pacheco gets rid without sophistication. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. That's a little off target. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Purring through the gears. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Receives it in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Driving forward. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Has a look and plays it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, this is a great position. Steaming on goalwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Johnny. Carlos Alenia, over to the left. Turns and goes back. Cleared without complication. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And it's played forward. Played out to the right.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Out to the right. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a corner. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he didn't quite meet it right. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Wins the duel this time. Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Danger averted for now. That's tidy. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's a lovely exchange. Yep, it's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Played down the flank. Picks it up out wide. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pacheco. Harrison gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pacheco makes the interception. Johnny. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed in. Header! Oh, not the best of headers. And it's played forward. Pacheco forwards and with intent. Ah, he's given it away. Clipped into space. Johnny. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's been taken short. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Mbappe, can he spark a counter here? Rudiger, lofted upfield, oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Valverde, Rodrigo, Carvajal. Pacheco is there and he can get that clear. Johnny. Caresses it through. Carlos Alenia. Tchouaméni.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Rodrigo. Carvajal. Showing good feet. He's dealt with that well. Johnny. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that's well seen too. And that was very necessary. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries a shot! Goal! First blood drawn. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Johnny. Ah, such a clever touch. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Out towards the flank. Herring after the ball here. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Pacheco. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Carlos Alenia. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Johnny. Johnny. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Can he deliver? Looks across and plays it in. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Real, can he finish? Great defending, strong and determined. Carvajal. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Carlos Alenia. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mbappe! Oh, what a pass! He can get that clear. Rudiger have it back and can go again. This might charge, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. It's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Vinicius Junior. Well read. And the danger is averted. Johnny. Spread out to the left. Johnny. Cross goes in there. And he's got his range wrong there. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And that's going to be a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Has been cleared. Valverde with the clearance. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Alenia. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Alenia. Tries to dink it through. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Carvajal. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. Johnny. Pacheco. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Lovely. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Tchouaméni plays it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Lovely feet. Decent chance! Gets good distance on it. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Tchouaméni goes short. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Tchouaméni. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Quick ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Oh, red, nice interception. It's been slipped through. And he can get that clear. Right, and a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Carvajal getting this one clear. Mbappe. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Carvajal. A header! And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. on for a throw-in. And it's Valverde. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found the way through. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger moved on forwards. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Pacheco. Aim forwards. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Can he latch on to this? Carlos Alenia. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Pacheco clears. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodrigo, gently done. Cleared away. Carvajal. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's beautifully weighted. Johnny. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Aim forwards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe! Oh, that's well done, really robust. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Howson. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Just off target.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Danger averted for now. Rudiger. Rodrigo. It's a threat. Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pacheco. Pacheco chooses to go cross-field. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Carlos Alenia. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's picked out the run. And that was very necessary. And here's Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham, and here's Valverde. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's come to nothing. That's a fabulous ball. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. Howson. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodrigo, now he's got space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Johnny. Carvajal, gently done. Rodrigo, forwards and with intent. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this?
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out to the right. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to break at pace. And here's Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Howson. Rodrigo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pacheco. Moved on forwards. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chouameni. Carlos Alenia. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Perfect save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. That could spell trouble. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. Goal! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pacheco aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Howson. Aim forwards. Johnny. And it's played forward. He is through here. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham spreads it out wide. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. Pacheco. Johnny is onto it in a flash. Howson gets across to intercept that. Valverde has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! Time to deliver. Fired deep towards the back post. Johnny. Played into space out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Carvajal can get it clear. That has been knocked clear. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Short changes him with that pass. Probing pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Bellingham. He's got space in the area! And that has been clubbed away. Hit into them. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pacheco. Johnny. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Johnny. And it's been played through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnny. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, good ball! He's having a shot! And he's there to clear It's made its way to him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, sweet feet.
Played with finesse. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Caught offside that time. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Out to the right. That's very neat. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's onto this. And he's managed to get free. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Chouameni, Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. And the counter is on. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Carlos Alenia, played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed in towards the centre. Howson with the clearance. That was nowhere near his best. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Johnny. Time added on 4 minutes. Pacheco. He's onto it in a flash. Great ball if he can get there. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Can he finish? And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been won straight back. Could move up a gear here. Carlos Alenia. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Fabulous, all his own doing. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And here's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Thinks about the shot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Shoots! It's there!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to make the boss just a little happy now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's Valverde. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Checo tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. Crunching tackle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's heaved it away. Carlos Alenia. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Johnny. Valverde cuts out the pass. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He's in a great position. It's anyone's ball now. Same again, same outcome. Chouameni plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! And it's Valverde. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Pacheco. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Carvajal. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Time, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out wide. And it's Valverde. Valverde played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. Rodrigo flashes it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Carlos Alenia, he's got away. Johnny tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. That's good play. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Lobbed in behind. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aim forwards. Carlos Alenia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambitious ball here. Carvajal. That's been drilled forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Carlos Alenia. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Howson moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Done delicately. Rudiger attempts a clearance. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Foot in. Chouameni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Rodrigo. Out of play for a goal kick. Pacheco. Carlos Alenia. Into the channel. Can he get onto this? Can he find the finish? It's a loose ball. Good ball, good take. That's a good ball. Chouameni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carlos Alenia. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Carlos Alenia. Nice looking ball. Rudiger. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Alenia. Nice physical challenge. Howson. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. He's having a look round. Valverde. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Carvajal is there, and he can get that clear. Carlos Alenia, and the shot! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And it's hoisted clear. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Cross into the box. Cleared away. Johnny. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Rudiger.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Rodrigo! And he's fouled him there. That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think.
And not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Pacheco. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. It's a mighty effort! This time, surely! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. Simplicity itself.
Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy. I'll talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Carvajal, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. His positioning was spot on. Carvajal. Pacheco shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Carvajal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's an excellent interception. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Carvajal. Tries a deft little ball. Vinicius Junior. Shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Now here's the delivery. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Carvajal. Howson, aim forwards. Johnny. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Can he latch on to this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Carlos Alenia. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger wins the duel this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Tchouaméni. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Pacheco is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Rodrigo. Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pacheco shifted upfield. Howson. Aim forwards. Rodrigo, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pacheco. Driven forward. Rudiger gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carvajal making good progress on the right-hand side. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Could be danger here. Mbappe. Bellingham! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And he welcomes it in. Can he deliver? Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Looking to break at pace. Johnny. Decent progress down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bellingham. Carvajal. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. Pacheco. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. It's Promising position. Showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's lofted through here. Lovely feet. Cross in. Howson getting this one clear. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! It's a loose ball. It's really well cleared. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Do have a chance to counter here. Johnny. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played out to the right. Played into space. And that has been clubbed away. Can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Carvajal. Carvajal. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior! He can get that clear. Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Howson forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And a chance! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. And he's running through. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rudiger. Over to the left. That's very neat. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. He's away! And back to the goalkeeper. Howson. Rudiger shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Johnny.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards. Carlos Alenia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played into space.
Mbappe!
Should have put that one away.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pacheco. Pacheco gently done. Johnny. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that was very necessary. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Johnny. Played into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alenya. He's in here! Real chance! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the finish! He scored!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, it's taken him. He will want that one. Battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. He's through here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Vinicius Junior fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Time, excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's managed to get free. He's in a great position here. Oh, smashing header! Somehow he managed to miss it. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde calmly anticipates. That is a great pick out. And that's a dangerous... Great chance! Played it short. He slings it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a cute ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alenya. Johnny. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Rudiger looks to the other side. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
No foul, says the referee. Alenya. That's a cute ball. Rudiger gets good distance on it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Applies the finish! And the shot's on here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. He's found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. taken with style.
Kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Alaba. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Alaba. And that's a good intervention.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe, gently done. Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's a throw-in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Five minutes left on the clock. Bellingham chasing after it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Strong running down that left flank. He is through here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Always onto this. Bellingham. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni plays it short. Up he goes! No mistake! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Alaba makes the interception. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alaba. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnny. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Pacheco shifted upfield. Carlos Alenia. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Clipped into space. Oh, he's been flattened there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. Carlos Alenia. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rudiger. Valverde. Alaba. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there, and he's there to clear it. Carvajal. Howson. Long ball looking to counter. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Carlos Alenia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. He's in space and looking for options. Gets the shot away! Goes to finish! That's going to go a long way. Could move up a gear here. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes. Cleared without complication. Alaba. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Howson cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Very nicely done. Across it goes. Carvajal. Howson, gently done. Pacheco. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right, played back in. Rudiger. Howson. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Johnny. Carlos Alenia. Johnny. Moved on forwards. Belling. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Alaba forward. So it's away we go then. It's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And that's a Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an imaginative pass. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. And It's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Howson. Carvajal. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Pacheco with the clearance. Carlos Alenia do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards. He has a look up. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Carvajal cuts it out. Rodrigo. Ambitious ball here. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rudiger. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played out to the right. Cross goes in, climbs up big! And another try! Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Pacheco looks to the other side. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. There are a few waiting for it. And the keeper has it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Delivers the ball. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Chouameni. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Johnny. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could break here. Moved on forwards. Howson cuts out the pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pacheco. And he goes cross-field. Johnny calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And that's a... Mbappe! Pacheco. Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Up towards the front line. Does really well to win the ball there. Carlos Alenia. That has been cut short. Valverde. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Here's a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aim forwards. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. He's got to be... Can he finish? And he's following up. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Rodrigo, out to the right. That's good play. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out...
Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? And it's Carvajal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well read. The danger is averted. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. He is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Harrison gently done. Valverde.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Pacheco. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham, lobbed in behind. Rodrigo. He's got options in the box if he gets his header. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Over to the left. Caresses it through. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's away! There's the shot! superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Deep cross. Rudiger tries to clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Carvajal. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Carlos Alenia. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's well seen too. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's an excellent interception. Pacheco. Carlos Alenia. Rodrigo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Vinicius Junior, thinks one through. Valverde, and that pass just didn't quite work. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's through here. Carlos Alenia. Rodrigo shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. And here's Bellingham in with the challenge. And the counter is on. Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Chouameni. Oh, good-looking ball. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Rudiger getting this one clear. Well, That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pacheco gently down. Spread out to the left. Carlos Alenia. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Turns and goes back. And that was very necessary. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Carvajal, Rodrigo, Howson, long ball looking to counter, short changes him with that pass, chance here to counter, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pacheco forwards and with intent. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rodrigo into the channel. Bellingham. Can he finish? Was a matter of inches.
Bellingham, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Succumbs to the pressure. Carvajal. Valverde chooses to go back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe, oh, shooting chance! And here's the chance to counter. Pacheco, moved on forwards. This looks promising. Carvajal. Valverde. Howson. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Carlos Alenia are looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Pacheco. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. It's come to nothing. Johnny. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Little doubt, that is a foul. Can he get onto this? Oh, look at the space here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Johnny. Howson forwards and with intent. Carvajal shifted upfield. Here it is, crossed in. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. It is quite a run he's making here. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde, aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pacheco. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham. Over to the left. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And they can counter here. Carlos Alenia. He welcomes it in. Johnny. Oh, nice touch. Carlos Alenia. Rodrigo. So, what can they make of this? Nice looking ball. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread out to the left. Howson. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Tries to get it clear. Carvajal flashes it across. We can get that clear. Well, a throw in. Played back in, over to the left. It's a mighty effort! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Is onto it in a flash. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. It's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Carlos Alenia moved on forwards. Rodrigo, Chouameni, Valverde, proves too strong, and now the breakaway. Goes for a shot! Out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Johnny. Pacheco. Pacheco, gently done. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. It's Valverde. Oh, they could be caught. Has another go! It's in! They are right back in business. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away.
It's added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rudiger. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Quality ball. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pacheco. Johnny. Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger tries to clear. That's been drilled forward.